Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah, I know. I don't. I should be a dick and be like, my relationship back, that's all I want.
Will I love you? What?
What? What just happened?
There's somebody cake for days that asks me, will you love me?
Are you like, yes?
Sure, why not? I love you.
You'd be like, I'm alone.
I love
Of course
you.
I love you.
I love you real good. Right.
In a distant dream, 6 traps with the promise of treasure wait to be sprung.
Oh, wait.
A fearsome foe's inner torment spills out into the world. The greatest threat, deep in dream.
God damn it. I need to stay in conversation.
Slain, briefly.
So, I want to seal that. So if there's something that I want to use, I don't know. Let's go and wait for something else. Spend that shit. Oh, 112. Oh yeah, let's do that. I'll use this later. No, active.
A merchant.
Oh, later. Okay. So, pop that here. calm down. Oh! Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Just burn these up. The Sean Rocks and... Let's seal that if you want. It's not that expensive. I'll do that. Actually, I want to check what prophecies are. I don't think any of these are valuable, but... Foul wins? Holy shit. Oh, 16 chaos. Did not realize that before. Goodness. Can you hear that shit?
Well, I hear like a.
Really? What the fuck? Alright. Hey, you okay? Cat farts.
The Claymore watches you with a glistening grin, waiting for...
Okay. Mild interruptions. That was interesting. Alright, so is there anything that I haven't done yet? This is something else. Gorge. Yo. Jesus Christ. Hey. I did it.
clumsy me. Gold without.
Just close it. Should we close up Firefox intro? Yeah, I think these tweaks I made on this build earlier are working right now. It's just way easier to not die. Even being careless. Right. I only have 2 persons active on the enemy. Right? Ah. Yeah, that's right.
Do you think we should still go out with this other chick?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
I don't get it. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me, dude. So if you tab out the Skype, it doesn't show up in your video, right?
No, because I have it on window cap. Damn it.
Okay, I'll send you the 2 screenshots that make me go, what the fuck?
I do need to fucking make this lag less. Yeah, that's strange.
Oh, you looked at it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Or is it Gilpin?
I mean, maybe, but it just seems kind of weird. Like, you know, I haven't really been talking to her, and
Oh, yeah, I fucked up. Mm. Damn. Streaming is lagging my ass off today. Dude, fuck.
The greatest threat, deep in dream.
Oh, really? But
Too much
that wasn't
pressure.
even a rare map. Get the fuck out of here. I've cheated. Oh shit, man. Hey, what's up, Cameron? How you doing today, sir? Oh,
I'll bring it back. I need to go outside for a second.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I have to rethink this spell. What do I do for now? So that's not okay. I don't like this. Creature. Hmm. It's not gonna be it. Hmm. See if there's still this second. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm back.
Well,
May reason.
I'm like really weirded out right now. I mean, I guess you could ask what's like what brought this on, but
Favor you.
I think it'd be more beneficial just to see where like what happens.
yeah.
Because I feel like I've just said enough in general.
Yeah, at this
My
point.
knowledge is yours. Remember, life is precious.
Slab look like today. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just thinking. I have to sleep on my hoodie. Okay.
Where's Barbara?
She's at work.
Yeah. This is frustrating.
What is?
Just that whole thing. Like, I'll get you a gift, VJ.
No.
Justice will prevail.
Oh, wait a second. Did I? Oh, okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, shit.
silver key, there must be a silver door.
I'm trying to pick character play.
And what?
Oh, Mass Effect.
Andromeda?
Yeah.
Oh, for multiplayer? Or?
Yeah. I really don't like the Asari Huntress, like, at all. I think she kind of sucks. Just check Tinder's all pictures of a dog.
That happens.
I'm intrigued. They're waiting on me.
That's what it is. Oops.
Dude, whoever has hosted shitty internet, Jesus Christ. I'm like lagging all over the place.
These cats are spazzing the fuck out. Hold on a second. No, Nala Barbie's cat was like in the bathroom attacking the floor mat. I swear to God. You. Okay. She's doing that shit again.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Charger just went to.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Quick or just
No two battles are alike. You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
supposed to click all three of those, right? Not the opposite. I think so. Hey, what's up, Mario? Alright, what am I doing? I'm gonna grab the reliquary.
Everything dies.
Oh shit. Different class? No, it's the same one. Well, I've changed it up a little bit since last night. But other than that, it was like very minor. But yeah, no, same class as last night. I'm still using the witch. I'm still using the same golem build. What I've done, still kind of tweaking it. But I've made it. I'm trying to make it somewhat less passive in terms of playstyle. But more importantly, my goal is to make it more effective. And what it used to do is it applied. Basically, the deal was like it applies these curses, which help it do more damage. This is like elemental resistances in the game. And there's elemental resistances for you and then for enemies. I noticed that I was having issue with certain enemies that have resistance because the flame golems weren't doing enough damage to kill them quickly, and because of the way that I was applying the curses, which help get rid of that. They're coming as an aura from my character, so I have to be close by to whatever I need to curse. And that was giving me a problem because I was risking getting nuked a lot by very strong enemies that I still couldn't burn down quite quick enough. So I switched up a few things. I changed one gem that gave them basically a flat... okay, so if I need to explain anything, let me know and I'll like recap. But basically, my golems are on this chest piece, and these all are like link gems that benefit the flame golems. I changed one of the gems on it to be from a flat damage boost to the golem to be something that helps penetrate resistance to fire. So even if I don't get the curses on them, I'm doing less damage overall, but I'm doing more damage technically to enemies that have higher resistances, and even ones that don't have the resistance. It's still doing more damage to them in a way because they can go into negatives, and it amplifies the damage I'm dealing to them. So I don't know the exact calculation because the game's kind of weird about showing you detailed stats on certain things, particularly with minions. I think there's a calculator somewhere I might be able to figure it out, but from what I was able to Google search in the past, minion damage is hard to figure out precisely. Anyways, important thing is it seems more effective this way. And another thing that I changed is I still apply curses with the aura, but I switched it up. So instead of it being two curses that both mess with the resistances, I changed one of the... I removed them both, and I put in a different one that does like a slowing effect. So now, instead of me using my aura to remove the resistances, if anything's close to me, it gets slowed down, so it's more defensive, which has actually made me way more survivable. So that way, like anything that might rush me or like hit me really hard, really quick, I have more time to get away from it, and it's attacking me slower, so it's doing less damage. And since the auras reduce my overall mana pool, so like this orb over here is like my mana. And basically, my current setup allows me to cast up to 3 different auras, to give or take, depending on certain things. Either way, I can fit 3. Since I freed up one slot, essentially, for a different aura, I switched it out for something that gives me more shield. So now I have more health too. So that helps. And then I moved the... so I completely removed one curse that does resistances. The other one that one of the 2 that I had before is now being applied with this skill, which is like some ice wave thing, but it's not really there for damage. It's just there for me to hit like tough targets to apply that curse on them, so that way I don't have to be nearby them or within that certain distance for that damage boost to take into effect. So that's mainly what I've switched up so far. Hopefully I explained that properly. But I think I can tweak it still to be a little bit better. I'm trying to think, what did I go back to doing now? Oh yeah, so I think I can move both the damage bonuses, or both the curses onto the skill. Which I actually had at one point earlier when I wasn't streaming. I had both the curses on this skill, and none of them as auras anymore. And I think I can move the second curse to that, and move some stuff around to do so. And I'd be applying it both of the skill, and then I could free up space for another aura that actually gives a significant damage boost to fire, which would help the golems out a lot. And I think could really spike my damage up. I don't know if I can kind of work that in yet. I'm gonna try at one point, but I need to have I need to heavily modify one of my. I need to modify my item to a certain degree where it'd be somewhat expensive to do so. So I haven't done that yet because I have to change the color of the sockets on one of my items to do it, and I don't want to do that because if I change my mind, I go back to there, I have to change it back again. Okay, again, no, I just forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this is a reliquary. Now I'm trying to kill this particular boss that's going to get me some skill points that I'll be able to use to... good effect. I'm also like still getting used to I changed the button layouts because I needed to for this to work, and playing a little bit derpy because of it. Luckily though, with the extra survivability, I'm alright. Yeah, that was one of the ideas I had to get a second copy. The only thing is the gear I'm wearing is the gear I'm wearing is pricey. Because at this point in the game, I've earned a fair amount of currency from finding good items, and spent, I'd say, like 2/3 of that shit on my current gear. I just fucked that up. Okay, I gotta focus first. But yeah, it'd basically be expensive to get a comparable item, no matter which one I do, because I have to do the helmet or the boots, I think. Well, I guess I could do with the gloves too. No, yeah. It'd have to be one of these two that I switch, because the gloves have a particular different socket coloration that I'd need to. It's hard for me to explain exactly what, but that's basically, yeah, I'd have to place one of those two, and they're expensive to do it. And if I used a cheaper piece of equipment just to test it, which I could also do, I wouldn't necessarily be able to test it as well as I'd want, because then I have to go to an area that's not as deadly. Whereas if I lose the resistances on those pieces of items, I'd become very squishy, regardless of the survivability shit. Did I forget to... Damn it. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about what I'm talking about and this trap at the same time. Okay, I just needed these two, so I'm okay. There's like these weird puzzle things that you gotta do. The burning ground gets me the worst right now. If I'm not focused. But yeah, at some point I'm going to try it out. Actually, I think I would probably do it with my boots anyways, because at some point I had purchased them, and because I'm still learning certain things about this game, this is like the first time I've played it heavily, and I've learned a fair amount. Cat keeps distracting me because it's acting like a crazy thing. As I'm still learning it, I fucked up the boots a little bit and accidentally replaced one of its stats. So, I think it would be more. I think it'd probably be more expensive to get a new item. It's just not cheap either to change the runes, because the socket coloration thing is kind of like a random chance thing. You have to use a particular currency to change the colors of the sockets, and you don't know exactly what you're going to get. So it could be really cheap, I could get it right away, or it could be expensive, I could burn through like a couple hundred trying to get what I need. And then I'd have to do that twice. So, I mean, not out of my price range for sure. I could afford it, no problem. I just haven't fucked with it yet. Because I think... Because right now, I don't think I need to. And I also want to get these, this particular area that I'm going through now. You beat it 4 times on 4 different difficulties, and each time you beat it, you get 2 special stat points I can use on my passive tree. And I haven't done it the final time yet, so I figured I'd get that first, see the effect that it gives me, and if I really want to push it further, I can. Or I can put it off if I think that I'm doing, you know, enough damage for the time being. Ooh, that was nice. Also, the other thing too is one of my hesitations in changing it to that way, is I really like the temporal chains, the slowing effect coming off as an aura. It makes it very idiot-proof. Like, especially when I'm like being distracted and not paying full attention. It's great to have. Because I think since I switched to it, I haven't actually... no, I died 1 time. God damn it. Hey. No, I'm awake. I'm home. I got a job earlier, but I'm back. I'm doing some streaming stuff. And also sneakily recording Nala acting like a crazy person in the bathroom. No, like for real, she's like attacking the carpet and jumping all over the place. Yeah. I think it was really late. Let me double check. I said I think it was really late. Like, it should still be open, but... Wait. Alright. Wendy's closes at 2. Yeah. Somewhere by like the Burnham Shopping Center. It's off of Williamsburg Road. Just like go to our address and see Wendy's near this, and it's to the bottom right. It's south of the Taco Bell on the same road. It's off of the Burnham. The Burnham is where we keep going for food. The Burnham Avenue? Who said it to me? Okay, you know the road that the Cracker Barrel and the Cookout and all that shit's on? That's the Burnham. So you go further south on that, like by a couple blocks. And there's the Wendy's. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. But if you go to Google Maps and you type it in, it'll show up when you're over that area. Or you can even just do like go to the house address and say Wendy's near me. I'll text you the address. How about that? Okay. I'm good. I had food on my way back. Yeah. Why'd you make me go through all that? You're not hungry? Okay, thank you. Alright, bye. I swear to God, that was ridiculous.
What happened?
Fucking asking me. She's asking me where this Wendy's is. I'm like, it's on Labyrinth. She's like, I don't know where that is. I'm like, dude, you told me that street name before. No, she was serious. She was getting irritated with me. Like, she's like, it's on Labyrinth. Like, and she knows what street that is, despite what she says. We've talked about, like, she's taken me to places to eat there because there's this Cracker Barrel that we went and had breakfast at a few times. Like, she knows where this fucking thing is. It's like the next major street next to where we live. And I'm like, it's just like 2 blocks down from all that shit. It's like, was it near the Olive Garden? I'm like, dude, like for one, you could just easily go on Google Maps, type Wendy's, and just like zoom out until you see our house, and then the closest fucking Wendy's to it. Is it over near this? Like, I don't know where that is. Where is it? And at the end of it, she's like, once I said I wasn't hungry, she's like, oh, never mind. So she didn't go through all that for nothing. She was just trying to buy food for both of us. And apparently, even though she's hungry, she's like, oh, there's spaghetti at the house. Like, you could just ask me if I was hungry to begin with. It was all this whole thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna say hopefully she's not watching right now. I'm just complaining about that, but if she is, I'm sorry. That was really funny. I haven't seen the bother the cat and she's still watching. I got my like phone down on the floor, like propped up and pointing towards the bathroom that's behind my ear. Because the cat's just been like going nuts in there for like the past half hour. Did I get the thing? Now we're ready to go. Goodness, that was an ordeal. Sweet, but an ordeal. Alright, so I'm on this side. I need to go to the left. That's gonna be crazy. My dog jumps on the long couch and goes and back, and jumps off the road and just back in the couch sometimes. They're amusing. I just love like watching my cat sometimes because it's like I've noticed that the cats in particular, these two. I think a lot of cats do this because they're like typically nocturnal animals, but like especially mine, like it's like there's like a certain hour every day, somewhere between 11 p.m. to like 2 a.m. where for like the whole hour they're just like completely nuts. It's like they're just filled with energy and just gotta get it out. I remember my old place before Barbara was living with me and had brought Nala with her. Noodle would just like Noodle, my cat, would just like start meowing incessantly and then chasing invisible shit around. He's a 2-year-old chihuahua. Oh yeah, small dogs especially. Yeah, and then being, but like my cat's like 15 years old and she's still, but yeah, just meow incessantly and chase invisible shit around the house, like as though she were chasing like ghost mice. It was really funny. Like she'd like, and then like she'd like corner it and then and go fucking running around the apartment. And now that there's the two of them and they're friendly with each other, we'll chase each other around. I recorded a video the other night of they used to like this like cat toy that was like a stick with a string on it, and it had like this little fishy that was made of like some sort of cloth material, and there was like cotton stuffed in it, and little pieces of like hay or something sticking out of it. And like they would love it, like, you know, like hold the stick and they attack it. But then I figured out, like, you need to hold the stick. I just like I put it on a bookshelf and I put like a heavy book on top of it, the stick part, and I like dangled it off the end, and they would just go the fuck off. Like, can I stop recording that shit? They just go the fuck off. Fucking with that thing. I could stop recording what you call it. But yeah, they would just like be attacking that fish thing as it was dangling, like no, you know, manipulation needed. And then eventually they like one of them ripped it off and tore it into little pieces. So like, but we never like threw it away. So it was like a little piece of cotton, just like chilling around the house somewhere, and then like little bits of the fish. And like Noodle the other day, like I guess she still likes to play with like the head of the fish, so she like kept catching it in her paw and like throwing it around and going back after it and bringing it. And she brought it into my room, fucked with it a bunch, like would like hit it and it'd get like stuck in her claw and she'd be like, and it'd fly off, and then she'd jump on it again, and then she like ran to the hallway with it, and then like grabbed it in her paws, and then on her hind legs does this like leap thing away from the door. Just fucking lost my shit. I love watching them like do that stuff. It's really hilarious. It's kind of hard to like get it on camera though, because as soon as like one of them sees me recording them, they're like just staring at me like, what? So I have to like be covert about it. That almost sucked. There's a lot of traps in this one. I just do that for nothing? Alright. Well, might as well fuck with this. It's gotta be a scroll. So let's see if it's gonna freeze me. Really? Come on, just hit that thing. Oh, hit him. Barely worth this. See the spikes. Let's see. Let's watch pets going crazy. I just want. My dog made a fort with my pillows once, so he wouldn't let my mom touch the pillow and crawl and pocket. Fake pirates, not touch. That's pretty good.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Okay. Gotta focus.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
I'm gonna try to avoid cursing him for a second so I can get rid of all these portals.
Violence is evident. You are inexhaustible.
I don't think I got that
Loyalty is
last.
fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I think that temporal change thing is really helping me in this household now. Normally, I think I normally would have died on the first one because it wasn't really focused on it. Alright, so this Argus dickhead. I have to do some weird shit. Okay, middle room and then the right room. How long is that? Oh, so I should do the right room first to get Argus. Okay. Argus is along the main path. There's not any summer here. Let's do a bit of exploring. Oh, but he lets me touch the pillows. It's funny watching him build it. He's dragging pillows to put on his side. The map that I'm doing, it's called the Labyrinth. It's basically like a big trap-filled maze. I believe the lore behind it is that this one emperor, the dude who I actually fight as a boss throughout it. This dude is Zaro, built the lab. It was like as a means, if I remember correctly, it was like a means to try to find a new emperor. Like he was emperor, and then he built this thing. And he's like basically, like, if anybody passes it, they get to become emperor type of deal. So it's like a more obnoxious and fucked up version of like, what is it? The like Arthur's sword type deal. Like you can pull it out of the ground, and become king, type of shit. So
does enjoy new playthings.
the thing that sucks actually about this lab though is like you gotta do all this shit without dying once. If you die, you get kicked out. You gotta do it all over again. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to be here.
Goodbye, Argus.
Yeah, this.
I couldn't have asked for a more faithful and loving companion.
That's like a mini boss I fight to get this special key when I get to the end room. Assuming I beat this dickhead, because you have to face him in 3 phases. Yeah, let me show you too. The entire lab consists of a series of rooms. And basically you have to make your way through all the rooms and then fight the boss 3 different times. First 2 times, he's got these like different things that help him out. And it changes every day. Like it's randomized. And it stays the same for the whole day until it resets the next day. There's like different kind of rooms, like there's silver key rooms, which gives you a silver key, which you can use in a silver cash room to open a special box that contains good items. I don't usually bother getting all of them, or haven't, because stop this because the cat's gone. I don't usually mess with them. At least I figure I might eventually, once I know I can routinely beat this. But then there's like the golden thing, which is like more of a hindrance. Like if you see a room with a golden door, it means you have to go to a side room, get the key for it, come back to open it. Although this one I found like a secret passage, so it skips it. Oh, I didn't find it myself. There's a website that posts maps of the labs each day. Just a handy little tool to have. Yeah, then you fight him in each phase, and then oh yeah, I was saying. So in each the first 2 phases, he's got these little things that help him out, and ideally you want to disable the things that are assisting him, because if you don't disable all 3, they carry over into the next fight as permanent buffs, whatever they do. There's all sorts of different ones they can be. But if you disable them, they're permanently removed from the next 2 fights. So, and the problem is if you don't get rid of any of them in the first 2, one, like the second one, it becomes much harder because he's buffed up and stuff. And the third fight, it becomes really fucking difficult unless you have a great build, because he's got all these bonuses to him now. So it can make it really easy for him to just fucking one-shot you like it's nothing. And I managed to get all 3 in the first and 2 of the 3 in the second, so I shouldn't have too much going on for him in this third fight. And the other thing too is they saw the first 2 fights were just like a room, fairly easy. The third time you fight him, it's going to be like a room filled with all those traps that we've been seeing so far. So your maneuverability is kind of limited. You have to be careful. Otherwise you run into that shit and you kill yourself while he's fucking trying to kill you too. It's just like, Jesus Christ. But, yeah, it's a whole thing. I've yet to do this myself without... I completed it once on another character that's like somebody was helping run me through it. This, if I complete it, it'll be the first time I've done on this difficulty on my phone. This is like the hardest version of it. Thank God, things have gotten crazier. Shoot myself. And it can be a good source of loot if you can run it quickly. Well, right now I'm just in it for that stat bonus shit. I think there was a headpiece I wanted to. Oh, you also get like other bonuses once you complete it. There's like special enchantments you can get only by doing this. But mainly, you want to do it that first time for those skill points. Ah, here we go. So, I got one of the silver keys because there's this one particular room I think that's worth opening more than the other two. Is this gonna be bullshit? Yeah, that was bullshit. That was not worth it. God damn it. I take back my previous statement. That was a waste of my fucking time. I didn't take it too long to get the key anyways. Alright, on to the boss big head. There you go. Hopefully I don't die. Alright. No, I was gonna say, is he affected by the traps? No. The traps on the ground that are part of the map, he does not get hurt by as far as I know. So yeah, I got these bladed potential things. This one isn't too bad. There's one with like burning ground everywhere. That one fucking destroys me.
Stay the course.
I can actually get away from him pretty easily. Oh yeah! Ha ha ha! Killer. Yeah, this build works a lot better. The last time I tried this with the old build, I got destroyed really quick. So being able to apply that curse on him and then run away helped. Because I hit him with a glacial thing. And also the fact that anytime he gets close to me, he's slowed down. That's a big help. Nice. Alright, this is the first time I've been in this room. Let's see which boxes to pick. Oh, that's bullshit. Alright. God damn it. Fuck! That sucks.
What?
Two treasure boxes I opened are both bullshit. But I got my fucking ascendancy points, so I'm happy.
Nice.
Yep.
Honestly, that's like the stupidest word of the game. I fucking hate the dungeon. Labyrinth, whatever.
Yeah.
I can't believe it, but it's worse than the set dungeons.
Hmm?
I said it's worse than the set dungeons.
You don't get anything for doing a set dungeon.
I know, but still.
At least
They're
you
pretty-
get shit for this.
They're pretty similar.
You can have somebody else run you through this if you really want to. I didn't think so. I think the set dungeons are way worse. I only get one. I got 2 points and then I got 2 keys. These are those 2 points in me.
So
Hey.
I get Kit went to bed happy.
What?
She got the mother one.
Oh, yeah. I was happy I didn't have to.
Well, yeah, we realized that our household is a perfect marriage. She wants to do all the yard work. I do the cooking, and then you can just do the cleaning behind me on the cooking and around the house.
Alright.
Perfect marriage.
Fine with that.
Yeah, our house is literally a perfect marriage.
Seriously,
For now.
Yeah.
that blows my mind.
Yeah, she said she'll do all the yard work, and it was funny because we were joking about it on what was it, Monday when she got the lawnmower. Yeah, because when we went out and we're like, yeah, it started raining, and we're like, are you kidding me? I was like, now I can't make you lemonade and come out to see how far you are on the lawn. And she's like, oh my god, that would be so perfect.
Mhm.
Like she's just on the lawn. I'm like, honey, I made lemonade. Would you like any?
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, she said you'll never have to do yard work. She wants to do like everything out there.
that makes me happy, honestly, because
You're
after, yeah, and also I mowed the lawn for like a decade at my mom's house, and I was so fed up with it.
I was just seeing if anyone else said
yeah,
anything in the chat.
no, Mario's asking me about the chest here. Basically,
Hi, Mario.
right, can you see it?
Probably.
You nudge your head. Come down here.
Ah.
Okay, there you go. Now you're on the camera. Yeah, no, you, those treasure keys, he says hi back.
I saw.
The treasure keys, the one that I got from that mini boss, and then I got one from killing him just now. You use those up to open the chest, so it's kind of like a kind of a game in and of itself, like which one you can open, because technically each chest has like different items it contains. Like there's like one of the chests will have a bunch of currency items, which is one I was trying to get, and then occasionally, I don't know if always, but I'm pretty sure most of the time one of the chests has an extra key in it too. So you can get a third key just by opening the right chest, which is pretty nice. I think I got two from one once. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, you don't unfortunately get to open all 10. That would be pretty killer though if you did. It would be a lot worth. Be worth running this a lot more. That's very nice. Thank you. Ooh, I didn't choose my passive skills. I think I'm
So I got pushed by a homeless guy today.
pushed by a homeless guy.
Yeah, like to the ground.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
At work, outside of work.
Why did he push you to the ground?
Because I told him he needed to leave. Because he kept, from like 4:30 to like 9 o'clock, he'd been outside banging on people's windows on their car and stuff. And he was telling people, I have the Sushi King gift card. Will you give me money for it so I can go get food? And everybody's response was, if you have a gift card and you're hungry, go use it there. Like, go get food there. And nobody wanted to give him money because they felt like he was asking for money for something else that the gift card probably had nothing on it.
Yeah.
And they weren't going to fall for it. Thankfully, everyone was like, I'm not falling for that. But yeah, so that happened. And it was just bad because, like, this couple let their kid come into the store who was like 8 years old by herself to go to the bathroom, which I'd seen them in the store a good bit today. But why would you just get out of your car and walk with your kid to make sure they're safe in the bathroom, you know? You don't know what could happen in, like, the 10 seconds your kid's gone.
Yeah.
So, when I saw the kid come out of the bathroom, I'm like, hey, let me walk you out, because the guy was just pacing back and forth in front of the store. And I didn't feel comfortable with her walking outside by herself with him there.
That's weird.
Even though her parents were right there in a car near him. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went out and I was like, hey, you know, your kid's not in trouble. I just want to make sure she was safe coming back out because of this guy. And they're like, yeah, he's being really weird. And I was like, all right. And I turned around. I was like, sir, you need to leave. We've had many complaints on you, and you can't be in front of our store asking for money. And so he pushed me. Like, he came up and pushed me to the ground and was like, you can't tell me what to do, and, like, walked off.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
like, are you kidding me? So I went in and I called non-emergency and I said, hey, we got a gentleman who won't stop begging out front of the store. And next thing I know, apparently there happened to be a cop nearby because he came driving by and I saw his lights go on.
Word. Fuck that
I
guy.
was like, fuck you. And that customer, apparently their youngest in the car, needed to go to the bathroom after that. So he actually walked in with his kid. And he was like, oh yeah, I just saw the cops take that guy. And I was just like, oh, so they put him in the car? He's like, yeah, they drove off with him. I was like, okay. I was like, yay, that means he won't be out there when I leave.
I was gonna say, by the way, that's not a chest. Actually, that's my stash. It's like my inventory of stuff. It just allows you to access it from here.
And it says stash.
Yes.
It's labeled properly.
Let me see.
Do you want any spaghetti?
No, I'm good right now. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's
that happened?
That's bullshit.
Our day was just shitty all day. We were super busy. Like, I didn't touch production until I got back from lunch around 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure.
Tired. And so, like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna Uber tonight. I'll wake up early enough to do, like, Uber Eats tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh,
Well, Commandment of Fury. No, not with the chests. You can do like magic find, get magic find from items and stuff, and like certain effects. Like I actually have like 2 rings and amulet that helps with that, but that only applies to monsters you kill. It doesn't apply to chests you open. You can get modifiers to the chests in certain areas, and when I was doing those maps before, where I go to my hideout and then like little items that I use and I open the portals and shit. Anything that affects the map itself applies to chests and stuff, but as far as my own character's magic find, that doesn't apply to objects that I open, only things that I kill. But yeah, none of that affects, well, yeah, you can't affect the chests in this particular place. There's unfortunately no way to do that. Because although technically I opened it as a map, in this case, it's not a map like the other maps. It's a special area, so there's no like modifiers and stuff. Although honestly I wouldn't want to, because to do it with the normal maps, it's like you roll things onto the map that affect the monsters, like plus damage, like boss will have more life, shit like that, which actually makes it more difficult, but you get more rewards in exchange. Although this one's enough of a pain in the ass as it is. Because there's certain days, depending on like the randomness of I can't spell. Fury. There's certain days where like there's a lot of random things that change in the labyrinth. There's the traps that are in the final boss room, and there's the different items that give him boosts in the first 2 phases, which can also carry over into the third. And then there's like weapons that he uses or his attacks that he uses in his fights. Those all change every day. And certain days it can be like a real big pain in the ass, and I don't know. Yeah, I just kind of have to be lucky. Although the individual chests, you don't have different sets of items, it seems. So technically it's, yeah, but it's still lock based, essentially. Trying to figure out what the fuck this enchantment I just put on my gloves does. Glove enchantments. Okay, so we have Commandment of Fury. Commandment of Fury. Repeatedly fires a piercing projectile based on your weapon, converting some physical damage to fire pressures from an arc in front of you. It's gonna be shit though, because my weapons are shit. Because they're only meant to boost my minions. Yeah, there's like one particular enchantment I think that interacts with the minions well. Command in the Grave. Summons 2 icy skull minions that explode at the end of the duration. Yeah, shit. Oh. Oh no, let me bring this back up. What would be the worst day to fire? I honestly not know. Probably. I mean, it depends on the builds. As far as Furious Screen name. Oh, hold on. She's messaging me. Wait, where's she messaging? Oh, group chat. I haven't seen enough variations. I know as far as the final room goes, the Burning Ground for me is the worst. Because it makes it hard for me to get away from him. That one I just like it fucked me up the other day. This one's not. Anything else isn't really so bad because the traps that move, whatever, I can like teleport so fast that I can get away from them pretty easily. But the Burning Ground does a lot of damage to me. It's like it's just patches of it, so it leaves you very little space to stand where it's not burning. It's active. Although it might be easier with the setup I have now, because before when I did it, I still needed to be somewhat close to him for that one curse to take effect. And then I didn't have that fire penetration thing going on too. So, but I think apparently what's generally considered to be difficult. Let me look at this. I don't know. Try to Google it. People talk about the easiest ones, but don't talk about the hardest ones. Yeah, I will try to figure that out though. I know, like weapon-wise, if he's got the two-handed mace, which I think he has today, that's generally considered the easiest. Yeah, I guess because his attacks are slower, and the attacks that he does are more easily avoidable, or something along those lines. And he does like he can dual wield. I think that might be the harder one, as far as his weapons go. I'm still falling asleep.
You're falling asleep.
I'm not falling asleep. I'm yawning. Oh, it's easy. I'm gonna get a cup of water. No, I'm not. Oh, you're going to sleep.
Wait, I'm not going to sleep.
No, I'm talking to Moya, sorry. He says, gotta go, need to sleep, have class in the hours. Good night. Yeah. Good night, dude. I thought you said good night to me after I was saying, like, I was feeling sleepy. Like, I'm not going to sleep just yet. But probably not too long from now, unless the job comes in. Alright. think. I'll go back to like do some magic find runes. Barbara just got on. Alright, so okie dokie. Alright. Really? Just gonna get up on the desk.
What?
Cat just decided he was gonna leap up onto the desk.
Why would you do that? Just being a jackass.
Hey. Stop it. What are you doing? Cut it out. Hold on, I think I need to feed her. Oh, God.
Yes, this box of doom.
Yep, that shit. Let me pick a different set of stones to use. Let's go. There we go. I don't know what that is. It's worth a few chaos.
Wait, why was she asking her in-game names?
That's defenses.
I don't fucking remember when.
Yeah.
Life is short, dear one.
Right, even the character name?
Yeah.
That's easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wait, just gave you someone her username or is that your character name?
Character name.
Okay, for some reason she can't find mine. Or maybe she did, I don't know.
I don't have it listed because you're not on mine. It just shows up as your username. Your username is a herver. It's probably she can probably find you because you're not online, I guess.
Let's see. I got it. Oh my god, this is online. Oh my god, Sean.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
See you in an app.
Oh, did you just sign on?
I'm gonna go into your map.
If you want, yeah.
I'm acting a party with you, so at least.
Actually, you should, because these are those like crazy ass maps.
Yeah, well, I need to get to there, yeah.
Just let me kill shit, because I have the bonuses. They don't apply.
Okay, well, I probably can't kill anything if it's like at your level.
It's not that high.
Alright, I'm only 77. Okay. Wait, where are you?
The top.
What are these Harlequin masks? Oh, crap.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna want to change the loot filter to be on strict or very strict.
I already had it already on strict.
Oh, okay. Wait, where'd you go? Go back to the center. Come back down. You went the wrong way. This is the way we're going. I mean, you can check those out later if you want the items from them, but...
It's all bound to you right now, so...
Oh, okay.
I think once we start killing stuff now, it'll start dropping shit for me.
Yeah.
Never mind, we're at the boss.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, you can take that. The ambusher is good.
Wait, what am I taking?
The ambusher?
What am I doing with that?
It's just potentially a good rare. Alright, come back to the... or go to the portal. Or door.
I will. I'm grabbing this, spirit shield. Other door or the door in front of me?
Door in front of you. Yeah, this one. Okay.
Wait, what the hell? What is going on here?
Watch out.
Damn. All this shit's like raping me.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
Okay, so we killed everything. We killed everything. I very clearly need to work on my build. How do I tell if it's a good roll?
I would say... Do you have an empty stash tab right now, or no?
No, but I can put it in one. I can put it in one and sell it. I actually need to go through it anyway to...
Yeah.
Because it's been a minute since I've been on, so I'm sure that if the price of this shit's gone down, we're just going to trash a lot of it. Okay. Okay, how do I do this again? It's like POE prices, that info, and then
Yeah.
price to stash.
Yeah.
How do I get to the Path of Exile account? Well, okay, found it. Login through Steam. I gotta log in my Steam account. Fucking Steam garage. So are we gonna do Solaris tomorrow?
Yeah. Wait, but I won't. Oh, you said you're gonna buy it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a break from this.
I think Sean wants to too. If you want him to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where do I go to do this? It's. I think I got it.
Okay.
Submit stash.
I can hear Barbara leveling up. Yeah. I heard that sound from there.
I don't think I gained any XP on that.
Really? Well, that one doesn't give a lot. What level are you?
This thing's taking a minute.
Oh, you're 77.
Circling 99%.
Okay, we'll let it do that, and we'll go to the next one.
Okay.
Because that usually takes a minute. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I should have gotten prophecies before.
This is
Enemies of green.
dropping off currency.
Alright, don't go through there yet. Okay, for me to do this real quick.
Oh yeah, are you still doing that thing with the amulets and rings or no?
The Blade King's blood feeds brambles.
What were you using them for?
Oh no, yeah, no, I'm not doing that anymore.
What were you using them for?
Is it
When the
recipe?
sun is already greater than the past, there
There's a recipe to make sword. Oh, you teasing me.
How do you do it?
too many prophets.
2 rare rings, a rare amulet, rare chest piece. Basically, like one of every piece of equipment you would hold.
That's a pain in the ass with that.
Yeah. So belt, chest piece, helm, boots, gloves.
I'm just getting rid of all this crap then.
2 hands worth of shit. Yeah.
Well, that freed up a lot of inventory space. Take this shit, asshole. But you have another Olmec Sanctum.
It's a good map for magic finding. I've got like 100 of these things. Well, on like a purchasing spree. You just come in whenever you're ready. The hell is this? Okay.
So far, your magic finding ain't found shit.
Just wait.
Jesus Christ, that was fast.
This is one of 4 bosses.
What is this? Why is it outlined in orange?
Which one? The fingerless silk
Yeah.
It means it's highly valuable. Pick that up. Basically, there's certain. See how it has that implicit stat on it? The plus to spell damage?
Yeah.
It's basically a special rare that you can only find in maps. That has that.
How much does that sell for?
Depends on what the other rolls are, but it has a better chance of being worth something. The spell damage roll on it's low because I think it goes up to 16%, but it could still be worth a few chaos if the other rolls are good. I have to switch up my build a little bit. Valor for you. I'll definitely pick up the rings in amulet since they're like take up a little space.
What level map is this?
74. Yeah, by the way, make sure that don't attack the bosses just to make sure I land the killing blows on those. This thing has been trapped.
damn it, we missed that class hand.
Oh, really?
I saw it like right when it started to close.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move some things around. Make sure I kill stuff faster for the breaches. So I forgot about that health.
What was the button to readjust where everything was? Like all the drops and shit?
Z? Hit it twice. Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff on the ground here.
Yeah, I know. Wish there was a faster way to do this and click every little thing.
Do you have it on very strict or strict?
I'm talking about like the drops, like the wet stance and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not, I can tell you what happened in a second.
Because if you move it up to very strict, it'll be easier because you'll just be seeing less shit. It'll hide like portals and scrolls of wisdom, so you don't have to get those out of the way. And shows you like the best of the best stuff.
I'm guessing these aren't worth it. The white ones.
The fingerless silk gloves, those are like crafting bases. So no, because you're not gonna really be crafting them up. I mean, you could try to if you want, but it's gonna potentially.
How do I drop this?
Drop what?
There we go. Damn it. The hell, man?
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of items on the ground.
Alright, how do I... Let me check my... how do I check it? Options.
Oh, yeah, UI. Right at the bottom.
I have it on strict.
Or, actually... now.
Set it to very strict.
Word.
What was that?
Silk slippers. I don't think it's a good legendary though.
Now I hear a lot of shit dropping, but I don't see it.
We can hit alt if you want to see items that are being hidden.
Wow, it's hiding scrolls for me?
Yeah.
What else is it hiding from me?
Scrolls and then the lower tier rares.
What was that legendary that dropped?
Elegant sword. I'll link them in a second.
This last boss?
Nope. There's 5 total. 4 in each of the side rooms and then 1 in the center once the...
Ooh, boot knife. Don't pick up that boot knife.
No, I'm not.
Fuck you, chromatic orb. Why did I pick up the sash?
It's not a bad stash. Has a high chance of being good.
Let me identify it right now and see.
Basically, what you're looking for is like life, energy shield, more than one resistance on it. If you have like life, 3 resistances.
No, it doesn't have that. It has strength, lightning resistance, stun duration, and flash life.
I don't think so. That's good. Yeah.
So does this thing just like summon every single one?
Smaller versions of them, I guess, or something. There we go.
Too much clutter.
What? I figured out how to adjust some prices.
I'd say don't bother trying to sell anything that it shows up as less than 2 chaos orbs, and if it shows it up as higher, it's worth like checking into further to make sure it's giving you a good analysis of the price. Hi, I heard you leveling up.
Yep. I'm
So what should I do with everything else that's like not worth it?
Just vend it. If it's like a legendary and it says 1 chaos, you might be able to sell for 1 chaos, but
Yep, I'm level 5s.
yeah, if it shows up as like 5 or more, definitely tell me and like link me just so I can also double check on my side, because the thing tends to lowball it.
Okay. Well, the Fireborn is only worth 2 now, it
He was
says.
going to sleep.
Oh, what's the part after?
Good night, SOE.
Yeah.
Because my name on YouTube is SOE game.
Okay.
This came up as like 7.
Really?
Food.
Yeah.
Let me see.
And unfortunately, this is only worth like 2 now, it says.
Fireborn, that's going to be accurate because there's no stats for it to roll.
Okay. So I'll lower it to 2.
Yeah. So, I mean, basically, all of them are the same. This rear guard thing. Let's see. 4 timer, 30, 50, 18, 20, 50. Ooh. Yeah, if it says 7, that looks probably right.
Okay. Okay, I'm bending shit, hold on. I'm getting rid of like a lot of these legendaries.
Alright, meantime, I'm going to mess with this.
Just to kind of clear out crappy legendaries. I'm almost done. Okay, so here's a question.
Mhm.
What stats am I looking for?
At least 2, at best 3 resistances. Health.
What about the gloves? The fingerless gloves?
Same. For the most part.
Okay, well it has dexterity, life, energy shield. And physical attack damage leeches life.
Dax is awake. He's in the hallway.
Maybe. It also depends on the exact rolls. I would say just use the Peary Prices thing for now to get a good idea. Because like life can roll as high as 80, so that would be a good roll. Like they could be good stats, but shit rolls on it. So.
Alright.
Fluffy. What? You just said you're so fluffy. Hey, fluffy. Hey,
Oh,
you said you're fluffy. I didn't
be gentle.
say that. I was being gentle.
Maybe a little bit too hard. She's still in her like crazy cat phase of the night. So. Oh, okay. Fair enough. She wants to be left alone.
Damn, Noodle. You do realize that's your daddy, right? So in your crazy cat phase, you not know who people are.
Alright. I'm almost done. I'm just shifting around some of this crap to see. Oh wait, I want to keep that.
It's like 18 minutes of this.
Well, because I just left it on the ground to try to catch her doing shit. Because she was attacking the mat.
Excuse
I see this shit attacking you. It's hard to see because like I couldn't get the light. Yeah. She's like lifting it up and what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I think she might be a little bit amped too because I think her and Dax got into like a brawl earlier.
Niggle and Dax, and he's awake now. He was in the hallway.
Oh, I think she's like rolling over.
Alright, well, I guess I'm ready.
Oh, so VJ, what's your plans for food this weekend?
I don't know. Get food, I guess.
I mean,
Why?
well, what days are you gonna be here?
I'm coming down tomorrow night.
Oh,
Or not tomorrow night, Friday night, sorry.
Oh,
Last day was Thursday.
it technically is now, but
Well, you know what I mean.
yeah. Trust me, I had to think that way at work when I was like.
Jesus Christ, another Olmex.
But
Trust me, it's a good map.
But okay, so I know Kit wants to barbecue at some point this weekend. I work Saturday till 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either we could wait until I get off to maybe like do tiki torch barbecuing. Because we were talking about maybe getting some of the torches from like Home Depot or Lowe's or something, put them out there and like.
Oh, more than likely, I think I'm gonna be there. Like at your place Friday, because Saturday, like Tony wants to spend Friday at his new lady friend alone.
Okay.
That's what I asked him earlier. He was like, "Oh, I'm hanging out with her," and I was like, "Okay, that doesn't answer the question." Like, still not a yes or no.
Okay, well then here's a better question. When are you planning on heading back up to where you live?
Oh, hold on, dying. Okay.
Wait, when do you plan on going back?
Probably Sunday?
Like late Sunday?
Like Sunday evening?
Okay, so then that way if we did decide to do the barbecue on Sunday, you'd be here.
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be a better like option, I think, so that way all of us can be here to hang out.
Life flows through the blood.
Prophecy complete.
Oh my god, why'd you teleport away from me?
Sorry.
How come you're not picking up the maps?
Oh, I was working on just construct.
Did you get the one back here that dropped?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think you did.
Make sure this room is clear. But yeah, this map is good to run because it comes with like, it can have up to 200% quantity bonus, which is really good.
How many do you have?
Over 100.
Of just this map?
Yeah. They were spiking in price, so I tried to get as many as I could.
Is this what you've been doing when you play this game? Is just this one map?
No,
Super meaty sauce.
I've been doing other.
I love how super meaty this sauce is.
Oh my god, that noise.
Huh?
That noise. Okay. I think I need to switch something out. Give me 1 second. Don't.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright. Try not to trigger this yet. Oh, never mind.
Trigger it? Okay.
No. Shut. Okay. You're gonna want to probably run into the bottom corner to not die.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. This is why that map is good. So much fucking shit's on the ground.
Yeah, but so far most of it's been kind of shitty.
Oh.
Have you gotten actually any good legendary drops from this?
Yeah. I've gotten like stuff like got a few rares worth over one exalted.
You know you missed a Splinter of Zopa.
Oh, where?
I think you just went around it.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me just switch stuff back again. So I need to up my damage for that. Back, go back to rarity.
Why does he keep dropping me down lower?
Too much clutter.
Alright, is your inventory full?
No, why?
Mine is. Hold on one second. The only thing is, for what I was buying them at, this has been really profitable.
For those gloves, it didn't find anything. It's like, there's no price.
Alright, hold on. I'll look at it later. Alright.
Did you come back?
Yeah, I went through the entrance.
God damn. Oh.
Yeah. I almost got nuked myself. Yeah, be careful of that green tempest thing, it actually harms you.
Wait, where'd all the stuff go that dropped?
Oh, what? Was that thing yours?
What? Yeah, that was. What's with this thing floating? It's like
What?
that skeleton thing or spirit.
Skeleton thing.
Wait, why did you shrink?
You shrunk.
You shrunk too.
That didn't show me shrinking on my screen. I don't know. It's the Tempest, that green circle that keeps appearing on the ground. If you shrink, you get dealt increased damage, so you don't want to get hit by it.
Wait, I heard something. Oh, dragon. What are those?
I don't know, listen. But yeah, 3 legendaries from one of these guys. Good map. Got some rings and shit down here, dude.
What?
We got a couple rings that are yours.
Where do you see that?
Sapphire ring, Runestone ring.
Oh.
This fucking orb's dropping like crazy. It's a tormented spirit I'm trying to catch.
What does the blue back or blue like a teal or like a light blue border mean?
I think it means 5 link.
Oh.
Damn.
That's mine.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, fuck it, you can have that. I don't know what this shit is, but
Yeah, that's a lot of legendaries for one map. Yeah, the 5 link items aren't good anymore.
what about the 6 link?
6
Or the
link?
5 link? No, never mind.
Yeah, if it was a 6th link, it would have made a really, like, specific noise. If you want, you can use one of those portals and pick some more stuff up.
I gotta empty my inventory first.
Where'd you leave the area?
What?
You said you left the area? Oh, you went back in. Okay. I was like, I thought you went to your hideout.
Why would I do that? That's stupid.
I don't know.
I'm right back.
Okay. You back yet? I think that's a no.
You.
Alright. Do a few more of these. So we got charges left on this.
Oh, I'm excited to my cat.
Well, you can switch it up if you want. I was gonna say I still have a few more charges left on these stones. I figured you'd burn through them. Alright, this Tempest is a good one. You can open the chest, by the way, because rarity doesn't apply to that for characters.
Oh crap.
Get ready and not before.
Ow. I didn't know how to kick my ass.
Yeah. It's also because there's two of us, but
There's a thing here I saw. There's a whatchamacallit here.
yeah, breach.
There it is. That's in a shitty spot.
Try to walk past it. Hold on. So. There's something chasing you.
What is that?
Hold up.
Ooh, what is that?
I think it's only worth like a chaos or something. If it's a valuable legendary, it'll have like an orange filled in background. And it'll make like a different noise. It's like hard to say. Okay, hold on. Take this out. Put this back in. Okay.
Jesus. Well, that was kind of crazy. Those are crap.
Too much clutter.
I can take that one. Oh, by the way, there's a ring. 2 rings here that are yours. Alright, I need to empty my inventory actually real quick. Do you need to?
I mean, not really.
Right there. Oh, I should have picked up this one thing.
How are your maps? Good luck with your maps.
Alright. Okay.
What was that?
What?
There's something over there? Did another something?
There was a shit legendary. That stupid Fairgraves hat.
What tier map is this?
7, I want to say.
How are you supposed to complete a tier whatever map for the challenge?
What challenge? Or which one?
I don't remember what the level was.
There's like complete corrupted versions of 1 through 15.
Too much clutter.
Oh, you can have that one. Take that. Alright, I got 2 more charges, and then we'll switch up. Alright, Uncle.
Alright.
I'm going to hit the tab real quick. Let me see what this is running for. Oh, Acton's Nightmare. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let me put this here. So,
Glad you made it back. May your maps be merciful. How are your maps? Good luck with your maps.
Hey.
You said you submitted your rent payment, right?
Not fellow.
Okay, I was just checking the site and saw that it hadn't been paid. So.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to be like, this is a drop in the bank or.
Well, yeah, but on the page it'll show it as paid, even though it pulls later.
Okay, I'll do it a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd double check.
Did they already put the fee on there?
Not that I see it, still says 303.
Okay, word. I'll get it done.
What are you getting done?
I got a payment.
Need a map?
Got to take care of that earlier today.
That's fine to have me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a stickler for bills, so.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, I think I've proven time and time again that I'm really good to have around about bills. I'm like a walking calendar when it comes to that.
Stay sane.
So this is correct.
so bad that I keep all my bills together in my head.
Why is that bad?
Glad you made it back.
Oh, I feel like it's weird.
May your maps be merciful.
It's
It's good.
responsible.
Yeah, I just don't want you guys to get annoyed with me by it.
Yeah, please stop telling me about the bills that I need to pay. Because I'm not, like, fucking adult.
Sorry.
Will you drive me to school tomorrow? I don't want to take the bus.
Yes, I'll try
The
to
kids pick on me.
drive this school tomorrow.
They're like, what's that
We
shit?
should pick on you on the bus.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Dick. Turned a joke into a seriously depressing memory.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
It wasn't really me.
I can't really tell if you're
douchebag.
joking about me.
Yeah, no, that's true.
No.
And I'm over it. And we didn't have to be. It's a fucking decade later.
But no, I seriously can't tell if you're joking about me though or not there.
No, I was being sarcastic.
Was it, I don't know, like, the jokes were just like the same thing over and over again. And it was actually really stupid.
I don't remember. What was the thing?
I don't either. Like,
Yeah, that shit's a distant memory. I just remember that one dickhead. Like, I can't remember his name anymore, to be honest.
Sam.
No, not him. I know he was an asshole, but I'm talking about that, I want to say,
That's
like,
the one I specifically remember always, like, talking shit to you, but...
it was something like Adam Tabor? And
Adam Tabor's an asshole, fuck that guy.
Was he the older brother or the younger brother?
Younger.
The older brother was a dickbag.
Raymond, yeah.
Raymond Tabor, yeah.
You know Raymond Tabor as a kid?
Yeah, and I
I
remember...
looked him up on Facebook recently, and I was like, wow.
Isn't he, like, bald now?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he lost weight, too.
Huh?
He lost weight, too.
Well, see, that's the thing, like, okay, so he was a dickbag, right? But I remember, like, this is, like, barely 2 years after that, right? After high school.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing him, and the dude looked like a fucking crackhead. I was like, wow. You look
Yeah,
like shit.
He was like a drug addict.
Yeah. Like, it's not funny. How about that? I cashed him outside.
I don't know what to say now.
Oh, wait, shit. Oh, I forgot to bring my other chess piece with me. Okay, I'm gonna have to portal back to town when we get to the breach.
What?
So I have to portal back to town when we get to the breach to grab my other. Other thing. Ooh. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Does the game bar always fucking drop on this map?
I think certain cards drop on certain maps. And because this map drops so much stuff, it drops frequently, I guess. And it's not particularly rare, I suppose.
Sweet.
Well, I think that's funny about Raymond Tabor. I remember thinking about it now. Is like that dude was so much older than everyone else because like he had to repeat like one of the grades twice or some shit like that, or fell behind somehow. Which is just like, fuck, dude.
Could this be? No. Okay.
My hometown is striking animal stupidity.
Yeah.
So apparently there was this alcohol place called like Bottles and Spirits or something. It's some new place because I haven't heard of it.
I'll be right back.
And they apparently they petitioned for, or they filed a suit of some sort against a competitor because they're an alcohol place that was near a daycare. It was like right next door to a daycare. So because of that, the place that actually filed the suit was forced to close for some reason. Like they have to close, and the place they filed the suit on, nothing's happening to them because apparently they've done, I guess, everything right of some sort. I don't know, but apparently someplace also opened across the street from the daycare, and no, they weren't going against them.
Yeah.
So it's become like this whole thing, like that the place may end up having to shut down because of them being stupid and trying to get another place shut down.
That's ridiculous.
And I'm just sitting here going, I was reading the article, like, the fuck is going on?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Baby Jen back.
I was like, and this is my hometown at work. And people wonder about it.
Okay, he's just doing something. I'm gonna get a coffee.
See, he's so handsome.
You're back.
Good timing.
What?
Alright, watch out for the breach, don't open it yet.
What's that? Open it? Okay.
Stop.
I'll open it.
Stop.
What's that? Destroy path of Exile? Okay. I was showing Sean that Star Trek mod.
Alright.
For Stellaris. Yeah, so apparently he wants to play with no mods on.
We were talking about that, I thought.
Well, no, not even the no sector mod.
Oh.
He was like, oh, sectors. And I was like, sectors are gay. Sectors suck. Fuck sectors, we're not doing sectors.
Alright, oops, hold on.
I need more mana.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in this corner. Alright, you got all the splinters.
Ready? No, there's some of yours.
There's like one of mine. And all the other ones are you.
Oh. Some shit back. Okay. Oh.
Oh, this one is mine. I keep forgetting that.
What? What's yours?
The ice golem.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. What is this wall buckler? Oh, this is different.
You should hold Alt and see how many items this thing actually dropped. It's fucking insane. The list stretches so
Beyond the
much.
screen.
Yeah. I can't even see everything.
Well, I guess we're done here.
That's why this map is.
1,000 Teeth Temu. Life Spray, Driftwood Wand. Last Resort.
What the hell?
Huh?
Switch to something else. Side later. So what maps have I done with you so far? Like, actually, can you show me your screen on Skype and go to the atlas? And that way I can quickly see.
Yeah, sure, in a second. Let me just empty my inventory. Give me a second.
Right.
I need more mana.
Wait, what's by that?
I'm getting rid of some crap.
What?
Useful shit. Some these names.
You have a question. Yes.
Alright. Send me a screenshot or something of your atlas.
I'm trying to pull up this guy's fucking build shit.
Chat clear out. Messages over there before. Nothing.
Okay. How do I find the atlas?
Menu. Atlas screen. Or G.
It looks like on every map you take me to tier 3.
You've done all the tier 3 ones, but that's it.
Yeah. Let me be sure. Tier 4 acid that you take me in tier 5 pit. Yeah, it looks like we've done all the tier 3 ones and then like one tier 5.
Well, send me a screenshot, like a Skype or Steam one. That way I can just quickly tell, because this is 100+ maps. I mean, I know that you haven't done anything too high, but...
How the fuck do I tell it to share my screen?
In Skype, hit the plus button. Alright. I'm gonna... Okay. Let me make sure I got this in Photoshop. Damn it. Okay. You can stop it.
Let's stop it.
This should be a
Oh,
button.
here we go.
Stop.
What's the website to look up weapons?
POE.trade. To buy new ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, POE.trade.
I don't know, I think I'm gonna try with this other build. The beam is the one that does more damage.
Right.
I just want to see how much the weapon is. I don't know what I should be looking for.
Are you trying to upgrade?
Hmm?
You're trying to upgrade?
Well, I'm trying to like figure out which one would be a good one compared to his build,
Oh, wait.
but I don't know.
Marshes. Cavern.
I'm pretty sure I need the 6-flint chest to really get the best thing out of. So maybe I won't change right now, I don't know.
You don't have a cavern map on you, by the way, do you?
Huh?
You don't have a cavern map on you, do you?
No.
Okay.
What's the cavern at?
Cavern. Just one of the maps.
A cavern map. I can check. I might have one, actually. You said cavern?
Yeah.
What level is it?
It's like 3 or something.
And Villa, Arid Lake, Factory, Gold Pyramid, Crystal, no. I have a Ramparts map randomly. No, I don't see a cavern map.
Alright, well, maybe one will drop.
I don't know if I should try to get the sword and do the stupid thing or just leave it alone for now.
We can do it.
Huh?
We can leave it, I guess, for now.
What?
Oh, like, don't worry about it for now. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to use stones. Good lead.
You there, a moment of your time.
God damn it.
That's up to you. I don't need these guys anymore.
Huh?
So that's up to you. If you want to do that, I don't need these dudes anymore.
Alright, let's try it.
What does he want?
Kill guards. Leave target alive.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to do that because I will slaughter everything.
Alright, they're up here, so I guess. Yeah, they're right up there, so be careful if you're gonna go.
Alright, you go do that. I'll just chill here while you. There.
Yeah, I still need to level up my fucking hideout. What level did it have to be to get the third level? Of the hideout? To where you can invade everyone?
7?
Okay. seem like I'm leveling up faster.
There's actually enough stuff to kill here. The other map isn't that great for leveling because there's just not a lot of shit.
Really? It just dropped crap.
Yeah. I wouldn't bother picking up rares in these maps, by the way.
I haven't been.
Alright.
What is this? Death?
Yeah. Something.
Why is there an Exile?
The what? Yeah, we cleared this.
Give me a second. Okay, the rest of this stuff is like crap. So... That was a wasteful.
It's like a sewers. I'm gonna turn this back to strict because I think I need to get more wisdom scrolls. We'll burn through a shit ton. Let's trigger this. Actually, scrolls of wisdom. I'll buy some if I need to.
Why do we keep running into these guys?
Because they appear pretty frequently on maps. Run!
Blah blah blah, ancestors, blah blah blah. So where's the boss?
I don't know, one of these fucking. There it is. Robert done.
What you open now?
Phantasmagoria.
The hell is Phantasmagoria?
Let's see.
Doing great. I'm inside some creepy shit.
So the inside of my anuses. Weren't you level 77 before?
Yeah.
Oh, word.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You didn't see any, like, hands, right?
Nothing I noticed. Again, it is getting late, so I don't know. I may have missed them, but there are 8. Oh shit!
Alright.
There was one.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to open a portal. I actually died.
Yeah, I saw that as I said, oh shit, there was one.
Tell me when you opened it.
It's open.
Okay. I'm just gonna suppress it.
I'm surprised you died, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I almost died. I almost died rushing to open that thing. But I got it open. All it dropped was a splinter. I mean, it probably dropped some other shit, but I couldn't see it.
Still safe, Exile.
There's no, I don't know, it's still saying. Oh, let's see if this bitch wants.
There's a horde of corrupted horrors out there, and they're starting to spread rapidly. I need you to come.
Terrorists.
The terrorists. The terrorists is taking a second to load. There we go.
Hold on.
I need
So
more.
it seems like there's whole cutscenes with the Shaper if you're playing by yourself.
Yeah.
And he's like uber bosses.
Yeah. Have you seen those already?
I've fought a few.
He only does it a couple times.
He did it to me like 3 times, but I haven't played since.
Which part of the quest is it on now?
I was on lower level maps.
I mean, like, when it says the Shaper on the right side, what part does it say?
It says search maps for clues.
Okay, you might still have one more to go.
Someone wants to buy something from me.
You can...
Wait, 2 people on the road just hit me up for these Thunderfist murder modes for 1 chaos. Now I'm kind of wondering.
Is that what the thing said?
Yeah. But now I'm kind of actually wondering about the pair I have.
I can look it up for you later. Did you just list them?
A little bit ago, yeah. Oh, I just got them the stupid Olmex. Whatever. I don't know if I should sell them yet, or if I should wait and look at it. No, I answer these people now if I go AFK. They're gonna act like I was AFK. I have a feeling a few people are picking me up for something that's only with chaos, or maybe they're yes.
I mean, not necessarily. I know that one's a cheap legendary, but it's possible yours could have rolled a little bit high for 1 chaos. But unless it has like perfect rolls on it, it's probably not going to be worth much. Could be there's not many people on right now.
Well, I can't really get them right now. We're on a map.
Yeah.
And it's already been like a couple minutes, so they probably hit someone else up.
Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If it was really a steal, they'd probably be up your ass about it. Like, hey, you back? You back? Message when you back.
Oh, you mean like that one item? The fucking thing that you tried to rip me off on?
Yeah.
That was worth like 20 chaos for it, and he's like, I'll do 2.
Oh, yeah.
And I just never responded. Because I was like, why is this guy hitting me up for this? And I was like, wait, I never looked at it. So does this count as completing one of those other maps?
No. Because it's technically not the right level. Because this is like normally level like 78 or something. It's one of the highest.
So basically that's what we're doing.
You get experience from it. Want to go back and kill more shit, or just...
We haven't killed the boss of the other map. Are you talking about here?
Yeah, here.
I don't know, I don't really care, it's up to you. We can either go back or go kill more shit.
Yeah. Let's go back.
It's on, fuck off. There's the boss. Oh, it's what's her face? Delete your dark phone.
Job of the
What is the Legion boots? I don't think I've ever seen these.
Do you see the frog just kind of pop out of that bowl? Job on how do I'm located over here.
Dude, I'm still really fucking confused.
About what?
That thing earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So weird.
Pretty strange.
Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense.
Alright, link me that item real quick.
Oh, the one that they just hit me up for?
Yeah.
Let me look what it was. Oh, here, the Thunderfit, okay.
Under Fist Murder Mitts. Oh, probably because it shows you as listing it recently.
Yeah.
Some people tend to do that a lot because they figure you're not AFK.
Well, too late for that.
And yours has... Oh, there's only one thing it actually rolls.
Which is what?
I mean, I guess yours could sell for 2 Chaos Orbs.
We'll list it for a couple of days or 2, we'll see if it sells.
Yeah, because I see 29 max Chaos Orbs. Or that, not 29k. I see 29 maximum energy, so somebody else listed for 2.
The only thing it rolls is energy shield.
Everything else is just base.
Oh, that's stupid. Wow. Well, whatever. They slowly kill the backs off.
Oh, that's a hard one to spawn. I've only got him to spawn myself once. The other time I saw him was like somebody had posted in that Global 820 thing I was telling you about, where people share their shit. It was very useful.
What's he wearing the best?
I don't know. No, I forget. What is that? Oh, it's a harder version of this Abzuri thing. Which you haven't done yet. But like, have you gotten the sacrifice fragments?
Sacrifice fragments?
Sacrifice at dusk, noon, midnight, dawn.
Yeah, I would only have like one full set.
Yeah, it takes you to this one map. You fight a bunch of shit, and then at the end of it, drops a key to the Alluring Abyss, and you have to build another 4 set. It's like a harder version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how are there hundreds of different maps?
There's 126 maps total. One of which neither of us are probably ever going to be able to complete. It is fucking colossal pain in the dick. Oh, what?
Oh shit.
Oh.
I don't know what the hell mutiny.
Oh, found the cavern. Hold up. Whatever it was almost nuked me too. I think it was something put down like poison damage.
Yeah, it's poison thing, because I just stepped on it and just started training again.
think this ship's chaos technically. Jesus.
You died?
Yeah. My golems are still there to help you though. So I'll wait. I think I'm gonna pull out that quantity gem. Cause
Just disappear your warp map here. Here's the boss.
hold up. Oh, that's not necessarily the boss. Alright, it could be, but
What do you mean it's not necessarily the boss? What the fuck is this?
Gateway unlocked.
yeah.
That's gay. Is it only this map that does that?
Um,
What is that?
Colossal Tower Ship.
What does it look like? Oh, that's shit. It's funny, on the ground it looks like that one I have. Like the actual in-game model looks like the tower shield I was using.
Exile.
Jesus Christ, really?
I need air missions.
Huh?
I need air missions.
Yeah, I know, but she just, like, it seems like it's like 3 for 3 so far. Do you have like a stone arm or something?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, it's one of these. What are we supposed to do here?
That was it.
That's it? Really?
Yeah, we can finish clearing it though. This one's really like efficient.
What is that over there?
Alright.
Over here.
Oh, that's the boss.
Where is that?
Right there.
Jesus. What's that Twilight Blade?
I don't know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, it's some kind of poison, because I was just in it.
That
Yeah,
might
like
be
the
from the
hell.
Beyond Monsters. We're pretty much done here. We can leave.
Wait, I got a ball orb, I didn't know that. Wow, that's really shitty. I mean, I guess the accuracy rating is nice, but...
Oh, yeah.
Someone just asked about my Thunderfist Murder Miss for when Chaos Orb again, and I was like, no. And it's 2 now, the price has gone up. I swear I've done this one before.
I've changed the terms of the deal. Pray I do not change them again.
Oh, I think it was for Zombie, so it doesn't count.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a rare map at every level, or...?
What? You mean a legendary?
Yeah.
I think so. Well, there's 15 legendaries, but there's none for like 1 through 3, I want to say. There's a few where there's more than one per tier.
How many of them have you done?
12? No, there's 16. I've done 12 for the challenge. Valor back there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Chaos Orb here for you.
What?
The Chaos Orb over here for you.
And this the Chaos Orb?
Yeah,
Or was it? Back here?
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so where's the boss room?
It was right here. That was the boss we just killed. That golem. You can check on your atlas, see it was completed, but it should be.
How do I tell?
It'll show up with a ring around it, that's gold. And if you hover over it, you can type cavern at the top and it will highlight it. It's on the left side of the atlas.
I see it.
And it says bonus completed, right?
Magic. Yeah.
Alright,
I don't have acid lakes done.
yeah, I haven't found. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna find acid lakes easily because it's shaped unless I can craft one. Hold on. That's not. I mean, I have like acid lakes, but it's tier 9 because you get these things called shaper orbs, which you use to like upgrade the tier of a map, and it's produced by 3 channel maps. My channel maps are.
I have acid lakes,
Calculator back.
Oh really?
but it's blue.
That's fine. What is it? Tier 4? Yeah, blue works. It'll count as a bonus.
May your maps be
You can
merciful.
trade it to me or not. I can also always scour it and then make it rare. But the one we just did was blue. You don't need to do it rare until you get to like tier 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So should I scour it or no?
I mean, if you want, then use an alchemy on it. You have to identify it first. But I guess the bonus from being unidentified, anyways.
God damn it. What was that?
Canyon map.
Still sane, Exile.
Damn. Another Xena. I wonder sometimes if it prioritizes her because all the other masters I've finished. So I technically don't get anything. Alright, come back and do this shit real quick. Peninsula. That's a nice one.
Slay Rogue Exiles.
Ready and not before.
Whoa! God damn it.
Jesus.
Oh, 32.
Yeah, he blew me away. No!
What?
I just went through a portal. I wasted a portal by just clicking.
Oh, shit. What? You didn't even drop shit.
Yeah, that's a waste. We just got nuked. These assholes we have to kill. Found some. What the fucking exile was that?
They wear like the Rogue Exiles have like the oh, here's the other one. They have like vanity items that players can purchase.
Oh. Why the fuck did they get them for free?
Pay to win. Or wait. Hacks.
Pay to detract. That's the boss.
Oh.
What was the sound stream about?
Oh, it's a fucking unique guy again. Watch out. Run.
Oh shit, I didn't talk to Zana.
Huh?
I didn't talk to Zana.
Yeah, she's once we leave the portal.
I know, I didn't talk to her. Oh, we haven't left it, have we?
No. VJ, I think you're getting stuck in limbo.
Huh?
So VJ, I think you're getting stuck in limbo. Be careful. Oh shit. I haven't been keeping my eye on the chat window. Oh, what's up, Stigma? I don't know when you sent that, because I have not been looking at that shit for a minute, sorry. I got like too many windows. I had it tabbed out. I was like, oh yeah, I'm streaming this, right? Probably keep that, chat window up. Thank you. Weak summon.
There's
Vomit.
only like 6 monsters left.
We must find them. Nobody lives.
Sounds like I care that much.
He messaged me an hour and a half ago. Damn. For real?
Oh.
Why are you messing with me? He was saying that he. Stigma's in the chat, and he was saying that he said hi an hour and a half ago and I didn't see it. Which is, in all truth, very possible. Well, I thought he could also be screaming. Go either way. Damn, not bad. Yeah, I don't remember that. I know it's late now. Ooh, Legion boots. Oh, Coral Ring.
Coral Ring.
Coral!
Hey Coral, you finally got that present you wanted. It's an iPad, Coral. Oh shit, photographer's chisel. What happens when a legendary has a purple back or purple outline?
That means you can upgrade it with a prophecy. But most of them suck dick. And if they're...
This Coral Ring had a purple outline.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that apparently it doesn't matter if you have the item or not. You can get the prophecy for it anyways. So I'd say don't worry about holding on to it. Just get the fuck rid of it. And if you ever get the prophecy, you can always buy another one. Watch out, this is about to get crazy. That one not well.
Oh, here's the boss's room. Did you go into the arena?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Guess who? Oh, I died like a fish.
Well, what's it doing?
You remember how what's his face died? Little giblets flying out.
Like a bitch.
Need a map? Stay sane.
Oh Jesus, I have 11 her masks.
I would hold on to them for now. Because you don't want to use up the space for those fucking things.
Vivid Crimson Jewel, the Endurance. I have 12 out of 5 divination cards. The Gambler or whatever.
Right.
Hey, what is the Whispering Ice? Is that a...
That's the legendary that build that Josh was gonna do is built off of.
Oh, really? 'Cause I have 5 out of 4 cards for that.
Yeah, it's not worth that much. I mean, it might be under certain circumstances, depending on a certain role, but
But how much will Josh pay me?
how much do you think he fucking has?
He's going to give me all his currency. And then maybe...
He can give you 5 level 30 blues.
Well, I don't think he can even use it right away. Wait. We weren't just doing the Athlete?
No, that was Primordial Pool.
The hell is the Primordial Pool?
God damn it. Oh, well, this contains mysterious barrels. So, kill the barrels. Your shit comes out.
So mysterious. This area feels easier than the other one.
It's a tier lower.
The other one we just did was tier 5?
Yeah, this is tier 4.
Why did you stick a tier 5 in there?
Because like it. Because I was gonna just get you all the tier 5s and then move up. Although, just focusing on one side first. And because we've done most of the other lower tiers that are on that side. I think there's only one tier 5 left. Good night.
Yeah, most of us level up.
Oh, I don't have any League Suns active. I'm a retard. There's actually a special legendary that drops from the worms that come out of those barrels. I'm not even shooting you.
Is it actually worth anything?
Chaos Orb. It's a flask. That's unique. And when you use it, worms come out of you. It's kind of weird. Tapeworm flask.
So that's the highest level these maps go to.
Well, technically, the maps go to 15. Then there's a set of 16 maps, which are like the Shaper's Guardians maps. And then there's the Shaper's Realm, which I guess you could say is 17.
I don't know if you have any orbs of chance for that out.
But that's fragment thing. But yeah, 16 is actual, like, legit maps.
And it can explode.
What? Stand right next to it.
What is an explosion? I've never felt that. I'll be fine, my bones be fine.
Allahu Akbar?
You know what's funny is like a lot of the fucking explosions you see heroes jumping out of in movies would like kill you.
Oh yeah, yeah, the shockwave.
Like even if you didn't get like blown up or like killed by shrapnel, like just the shockwave would like pulverize your insides.
Wow. And there's also that heat wave, which could like singe the fuck out of you.
I mean, it's like every video I've ever actually seen in real life of someone being near something that explodes, everyone gets knocked down.
Oh yeah. You don't even need an explosion to like knock you down. Just like if a large fire starts really quickly, like because the air expands very fast, it creates a shockwave without there actually being an actual explosion. It's just like because the air rapidly expands and then it comes off in a wave of hot air.
What people is now level 80? What level were you stuck at for like the longest time?
89.
No, before that, there was one. You were stuck at like 0% constantly, you would lose, like you would get nuked.
You mean in my other one?
Yeah.
Like, I think I was stuck on 86 or 88 or somewhere in the late 80s. Because that's where like the amount you need to gain each level goes up considerably, and you start earning less experience, percentage-wise from the maps. Wow, was it that early? Where you're at is still fairly easy. Oh, that's the fake one. That's the real one.
Wow. Oh crap.
Garbage!
This isn't even my final garbage form.
Mesa! Oh, god damn it, I forgot leaks. I'm putting leaks on this time. So next time, I'll be ready. That's bullshit.
Alright, hold on before you go in. And you went in, didn't you?
No, I'm right here. What the fuck? Get it together. Future.
Hold on. Socking something. Okay. Let's go.
Come here. I'm gonna call my chat. Hello. Hey! Come on.
There's out here. Wow. Oh crap.
Garbage again.
Will the next one have only garbage? Why not next time?
Alright, the trick with these circles is you want to try to stand in all of them at once.
Why?
Because it's like DDR, you want to hit them, and then you get a bonus.
What are you talking about?
See? Right. Oh look, combo. Right? Oh.
Shaman's all like psyched for this new expansion. Twilight Blade. I think that's the same fucking one I just got. It was like worthless.
Well, if you have two, you can vend them both and have a bigger piece of shit.
Oh, exciting. Oh my god.
What's the problem? Vanna's the one who requires the most fucking rep anyways.
Yeah, I know. Hers takes so fucking long to do too.
I mean, you could always just rush it.
What's the mission?
Oh. Touchstones.
Okay, I hate the stone. Is this touch the lodestones or whatever?
Yes.
Find the lodestones.
I need you to touch all my stones very quickly. We don't have much time.
Okay, where's the other 5? Do you see them? I hear one. even more shit. You can turn the shit into even shittier shit. Shut up, Zeta, no one cares. What's this up here?
Lots. Apparently there's two.
Ooh, check out that radiant mule. That might be worth something.
Maybe. Actually, I don't think that one is. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but the left side of your map should be done up to tier 6, right? Should be no tier 5s left.
I can check, hold on. Alright. Mesa. Burial chamber, yeah. The left side of my map's done through tier 5, it looks like.
Alright. This cat. Additional breach. What are you doing? Stop. Alright, what was it doing? Oh, yeah. Let's get those 3. Alright, that's graveyard. Graveyard. Academy. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, that's all. Alright. Alright.
That was kind of a shitty spot. What time is it? It's 5:30. Should probably peace out soon.
Alright.
Guess I'll do this map and get off.
Sounds cool. Yeah, I'll probably go sleep after this too.
Hopefully I'm really zoom this time, because I'm tired. I don't feel like dealing with their dumbass.
Who?
Zayna or any of the masters.
Oh. Well, that was a boss right there.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I'm sure who that was.
He was just like randomly stuck right at the beginning. What the hell was that?
I don't know. Normally doesn't happen, but.
You there. A moment of your time.
Haha! Haha! You didn't want Zena.
The
Target chest.
Jesus Christ. When
Really?
we get close, I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's right there. God damn it. I think I draw them away. Did I?
No, they're chasing.
I can't tell where the fucker is.
He's like right on top of me. He's chasing me if you want to try to open it.
Okay, you gotta get him far away though, because I need to kill this other stuff. He's still chasing you?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's all the way over here with me. Hitting me, not doing anything.
Alright, I got it. Don't come back yet. Alright.
Yeah, I brought him all the way down here. He couldn't break my shield.
Oh, that's good.
Like, I just kept counterattacking him, so I didn't even attack him, I just stood there and took it.
Oh,
Well, he didn't even break my energy shield, because every time like, I blocked, it just recharged.
that's really helpful.
Because of that effect of my action shield.
Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, that's the noise of something good, potentially. I don't know. I need a wisdom scroll. I'll check it out when we get to town. Well, that's it.
Obliteration? I don't know what that is, but okay.
Looks interesting. I don't know if the rolls are high enough though.
I'll bring it back.
I got one of these before. Pardon?
Okay. Fireborn Crimson Angel. Okay, well, I sold that. The thing I got was, this.
Alright. I don't think this is gonna sell for high enough because its rolls are kind of low. No, it might sell for a bit. Well, for 3 or 4 chaos. Let's try. Okay, I'm gonna follow it. Oh! Fuck.
What?
Glad you made it back.
I ruined it.
How'd you ruin it?
It's only 4 chaos orbs anyways, at most. That was pretty funny. Did not think that would happen.
Stay sane.
That's bullshit.
Wait, how do I trade 2 of the same item, or 2 of the same legendary to even shittier one?
Huh?
You were saying since I have 2 of the same legendary, I can trade them or something?
No, I was being stupid. If you have that one prophecy, you can trade 5, get 1 back, but that's it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, time to go to sleep. Well, if anybody's still watching the stream, good night. If you're still there, Sigma, good night to you, sir. I'll talk to you guys later. Probably be back on tomorrow doing Stellaris, maybe. See what's up. Peace out.